Yo guys, hello, and welcome back to the stream. So, it should be a pretty cool one, I think. Something really cool in store for this one. Got a few new bits in place for the stream, a few new alerts and things like that. Transitions, a few new widgets and things, testing stuff out. So there may be some instability, maybe, but we will have to see. Also testing out the new Navigraph nav data which is on a beta as well. So yeah, I mean, obviously that's going to be potentially unstable as well, though. So far, it seems to be fine for me, at least, in terms of sort of crashing to desktop and things like that. It seems to be okay for me, but we'll see how we get on. Other than that, what else have we got? So, got a stats overlay running. I did have that last stream, but it crashed my whole computer, actually. But they've changed the API that runs on since then, so hopefully that shouldn't cause us any issues this time. And I've also got a little map overlay as well that we're going to be using. Should be interesting to add a bit more information and content to the screen while we're flying around. So yeah, we'll see how we get on in that regard. And just before we get into this, I just want to check the temperature of my computer real quick because things are sounding pretty loud. Let's see. So I'm using Streamlabs OBS to stream this time. I think this is probably the first time I've used it. I'm using a few of their integrations. So yeah, again, maybe some slight hiccups with that, but I think I've got it set up pretty good. I've been using OBS for ages, so it's basically the same thing, just reskinned and a few more features. All right then. Let's see. Let me know if we're dropping frames or anything like that as well. I noticed I have dropped a few frames, but it seems to be stabilizing. I think it's mainly just when I'm switching windows and stuff. Essentially, I'm not sure if it's the actual stream dropping frames or just my computer stuttering the game when I go out. Interesting. I'm just watching the stream preview. It does look like it is dropping quite a lot of frames. Take a look at this real quick. No. Actually looks okay. It's just have like a browser inside of my OBS. So I guess it's just that probably that's lagging a bit. So yeah, let's get into this anyway, and here we go. So first things first. How nice does this livery look? Made a few tweaks to it since last stream, but mainly just to the skin on the outside, the main green bit, and the engines. I actually reskinned it slightly with a different texture, which has made it super glossy and shiny now. Before I did play with this, and it did change the color quite a lot, but I've managed to pinch another overlay that someone used on another livery. And it's made it very sleek looking, very nice, very shiny, and I've still got that nice sort of reflective effect on the text as well, so it kind of looks a bit more matted. So really happy with that. Look at them engines as well. Look at the shine. Beautiful shine on the livery there. But so for today's exercise, if you like, we are not going to be flying the A320. I'm thinking what we're going to do is we are going to fly some of the microlight planes, some of the smaller aircraft in the game. So, I mean, I have been flying with, I've flown with this one quite a bit, and that's pretty cool. Like, I like it. But I do want to try out some of the other ones. So, I mean, this one, this one just looks hilarious. It kind of looks like something that you would get like I don't know, something an elderly person would drive down the pavement or something like that to do the shopping in, but with wings. So I want to try that one out. That one, I mean, it looks alright, but I mean, stats wise compared to this one, it's just not as good. But I think this one, I think it's just got a few more features here. So let's have a quick look. We can actually look inside it. Yeah, so it's a lot more modern looking inside. The other one is very, very basic, but maybe we'll try this. I mean, we might as well try it, you know. They're there to be flown. So yeah, let's go for that one to start with, and then we can switch it up when we go to different locations. So what we're going to do is we are going to... Yo, Unique, how are you doing? Good to see you in the stream. Welcome. So in today's stream, what we're going to do is we're going to try and recreate some of the photos that I've personally taken out on my travels. And I am a landscape photographer, IRL, so we're going to try and do a bit of that. So I'll bring up this first photo on screen here. So you guys can get an idea of what we're going to be doing. And let's just see. Add this right here. And then we're going to go. So what I've done is I've taken some of my landscape photos, and they're, I mean, they're not particularly my best ones. Are definitely some of my favorite ones, but what I've tried to do is try to make photos that are not going to put the simulator at a huge disadvantage. So nothing with a lot of like foreground interest and a lot of detail in the foreground, which is going to be very, very difficult for the sim to replicate. So I think if we start off with something like... If we start off with something like, I think we'll start off with something simple, and then we'll try some of the more complex ones. So I think this one to begin with, and that's gone absolutely huge. Hang on, let me just make that smaller. So let's go for something like this to begin with. Put it there. I think that should do it. So we'll try that to start with. Make it a bit bigger just for a minute. Yo, Craig, how you doing, man? Good to hear from you. It's been a while. So yeah, we're going to start with this one, and we're going to try and recreate that. So that was in the Lake District in Keswick, somewhere in that area, which is probably going to be somewhere around here. So let's take off from this airstrip here. I've no idea if this is where this is going to be. I've never heard of this airstrip before. But yeah, let's try this one, and we'll take it from there. I'm going to set the time to... I mean, we can mess with this when we're in game, but I did actually take this just after sunrise. And it'd be quite cool, actually, to get the exact same date that I took it on as well. So it was a little while ago now. Let's see if I can work this out. I don't have the dates written down, but I'll see if I can work that out actually when I know it was in January. Probably about 3 years ago. Yeah, let's make it a bit lighter. And then we'll jump in there and see. Good stuff, Craig. Yeah, man. Right, so while this is loading, I'm going to see if I can bring up this, see if I can find on my calendar. Problem is, I think my calendar actually deletes older appointments. Oh, this is a nice little grassy strip here. Where's my plane? I see the lights, but I don't actually see the plane. You've done the same, Craig, have you? So you've been in and recreated some of your photos. How did it go? Okay, so let's just set off here real quick and see if we can see if we can do this now. So I'll leave the photo off just for now, and yeah, we'll take it from. We'll see what it looks like when we get there. Never flown this plane before. Small disclaimer. Where are we? Am I near Penrith? It said. I know we need to go roughly. I probably should have checked the map before we. Damn. This thing is slow. God damn. Does it have reverse flaps? This is not going well. Okay, we're up, we're up, we're up. Please don't mess me up, tree. Okay, we're good, we're good. Had to put the flaps down to get up there. I would have thought they'd be down by default. I have no idea what the flap speeds are in this thing. Oh, the flaps are actually... Why are my flaps buttons working? Ah, there we go. Huh. The flaps are actually down. I just put them up to take off. Interesting. Okay then. So, let's have a quick look at this map whilst we fly over there. So this is Derwent Water here. So we want to be... I took this photo from a hill called Cat Bells, just here. So I'm going to fly down in that direction. And see if we can find it. I don't know if we're necessarily going to be able to land this thing near there, but maybe we'll use live pause or something like that. Nice, Craig. Sounds good. How did it go? I didn't know you flew a Cessna. That's pretty cool. I've flown a Cessna once. I would like to do it again, but it's just time and money, I suppose. So we are coming in. Let's see if I can orient myself. This is a area I'm relatively well acquainted with. Oh, you do aerial photos. Got you, got you, got you. Nice. You have your own personal pilot. Very nice, very nice. So I'm just having a look at this map now that I've put on the stream bottom right. Very good, is it? First time I've used it, it doesn't really give you that much information. Very fast. See, let's put it on. Update it for you guys. Don't know if it has. There we go. There we go, I think that's a bit better. Yeah, so flying down the main road. This is the main road I usually come in actually. I'm coming here. Flying down past the Gigabyte Massive here on the right, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Certainly is. One of the highest hills in the Lake District over there. And then we go just down here. I believe this is, can't remember, it's been a while since I've looked at it on a map. Latrig maybe? Taking a photo from up here that we can try and recreate as well. Oh, you get paid as well, Craig. Nice. That's a pretty nice little setup you've got going there. I'd love to do some aerial photography. It'd be really cool, I think. I don't know if I've ever seen your aerial photography though. I do, yeah. That was really cool. I occasionally watch that little clip back. It turned out really cool. I like the way Imran edited that. I think that looked really cool. Alright, let's make it a bit brighter here. So, where we're aiming for here is... Oh, it's just going to stall for a second while because I've changed the weather. Right, so the hill that we are looking for, I believe is... it's one of these two. I think it's this one. I took it while I was stood up here. So, let's see. You watched it last night? Nice. Oh, there's another plane over there. Another plane behind us. Let's see. Can we see it? Oh, it's way up there. Right. Is there any way we can do a bit of a ghetto landing around there? Let's see. Is there actually any little airstrips? I imagine not. Right, let's see if we can find somewhere. Just set this thing down. I have to say, first impressions of this aircraft, I'm not liking it quite as much as the other Microlight. I did really enjoy that one. It just felt really maneuverable and just good in general. This one is... I'm not sure. It's very pretty fancy looking inside for such a small aircraft though. What to say? You got your touch screen. Oh, you can actually raise the landing gear in this. I totally didn't realize that. Might as well leave it down now. Yeah, look at this. Look at the nice fabric seats. Carbon fiber. Parachute in there as well. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, you know what? I only just noticed. I just noticed the propellers on the back. I did not notice that before. Interesting. Right, so I think I'm going to try and set it down on this hill right here. This may be a bad mistake, a big mistake, but I mean, you got to try it, don't you? It's quite rounded hill. And if I attempt to maybe swing it round a bit, we can take off going down it. That might work. I have to say this thing flies very fairly. I say fairly level. It's not that level, is it? I have not really trimmed this off. Excuse me. Yeah, it is quite snazzy compared to the Cessna, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's less well equipped. I mean, yeah, it's got the touchscreen, but I don't know. I feel like it's missing something. I really don't like those dials. I hate that font. it looks so tacky. Right, let's see if we can do a quick 180 and get it down. Get some flaps out. I'm going to stay on this view because this is a bit of a going to be a ropey landing. And I think I'm a bit too low already. Let's see if we can just climb just for a minute. I'll pull the power out. Oosh. Ooh. Here we go. Ooh, bit of a float. Come on, get down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Rolled. Wasn't quite expecting that to happen, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had it there. But not. Right. Because we completely messed up there, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get us that back there quite quick. I do have a program I can use that can kind of teleport us there. This thing just doesn't want to lift up. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh no, I've done it again. I've done it again. I wasn't paying full attention there. I do apologize. Right, take two. We do have the flaps down. Might as well turn those on. Must be I'm missing something here. Fuel flow is on full. There isn't really many controls in there. Can you turn these on? No. This work? No. What's a wing lock? I guess you can remove them in this plane. Nice little seatbelts, little standard seatbelts in there. Cool. Right. Let's do this thing. Takes a lot to get going. There we go. That was much nicer. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to get us leveled out. I suppose I could probably just leave it there, actually. Just want to make sure we're moving before I do this. I've never done this before, just did a small disclaimer. Boat plane into Buttermere. Is there a boat plane in this game? Is it? It's not one of the premium ones, is it? I don't know if I've seen that one. Right, okay then. So I believe what I can do now is take this. There we go, boom. Teleportation. Now we're back where we were before. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slow us down a bit and just level us off because I believe there's a bug with the live pause in this game where you'll just carry on gaining airspeed or losing it. When it's in active pause. It's weird, the attitude indicator on this is... It looks like I'm pitched up, but I'm not gaining altitude. Weird. Right. Okay, active pause. Like so. And we'll get out of the drone. Yeah, I thought I'd seen some people on Reddit who did that, Craig. Okay, let's do this. Right, so let's see. So this is a hill that I walked up from down here. Let's see what this route looks like. So yeah, you park roughly around here. And I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Interesting. And then you walk up here and then essentially go into the trail up through this way. There isn't all these trees there in real life. And then this is the summit where I took the photo. So let's see. Now then. Sorry, that's not the summit. This is the summit here. So let's see. A bit different to the terrain seems to be a little bit different to what it is in real life. There's definitely more feeling of elevation difference between, say, here and down there. But it is essentially, it's that hill right there in front of us. Let's see, bring up the photo again, and you can actually see how the light is actually hitting it. Very, very similar to how it did in my photo already. If I add that in there. Add that in there, so let's see if we can. I took it with quite a long lens, so see, maybe a little bit more around this way. I want to try and get that curve at the bottom there. I was actually looking down sort of this way, but there's no real. Let's see. Yeah, so I was on here, and there's definitely more of a dip here than there is on this generated terrain. And I was actually looking down into that dip, and this side of the hill here, this side, it definitely doesn't slope down that heavily. So let's see what we can do. Maybe if I just move myself a little bit out like this can maybe do. So from that angle, I don't actually get any of the hills in the background in the shot. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to achieve here, to be honest. Oh. Game has frozen. Oh, it was just rendering all that grass in. Interesting. Okay, so let's just make our way through the grass here. So I think I'm not going to be able to avoid getting all the hills, but I could maybe do it from here. I definitely need to slow this drone down a bit. There we go. And it keeps freezing on me. It does this sometimes when I'm in the drone camera. Bit weird. So have a look. Maybe a bit further around this way. And then just zoom in a bit more. Go a bit further back. I mean, that so far is not bad at all. The texture on that is not really loaded in properly, which is unfortunate. Because we're so far away from it, but that's not bad, I don't think. I'm going to mess with the weather and stuff in a second, but I want to see first of all if I can get the texture to load in. Tessellation. So what is essentially the render distance in this game? Terrain shadows. I feel like it's probably this. Terrain level of detail. Let's just whack that all the way up. Doesn't seem to have improved anything. Try one more setting. I'm going to turn that back down because that did practically nothing for this shot. Terrain vector data. Tessellation affects oceans, lakes, rivers, roads. I would have thought that would contribute to this. Let's try that one. And then the texture stuff is all on high, so this is not relevant. I'll try it anyway. No, it's not going to make a difference, I don't think. I think it's just because we're far away from it, but what can you do? Let's just stick that back to how it was. What did I actually change now? It was that one and that one, I think. No, I had that one on high. Ultra, sorry. It was that one for sure. What else did I change? Can't actually remember. We'll just have to leave it. Right. Okay, so that's roughly the shot. Let's see if we can finesse this a bit with the weather. I'm actually going to pop this out and put it on my other screen here. So let's see. So this is roughly the date. I don't think it was exactly this date, but that's only going to change the sunset and sunrise times, I imagine. Let's set the time to a bit earlier in the day. That's about the right light, but it's very red. Maybe about there. It's very soft as well. I wonder if we can tweak the clouds. Maybe if we go clear. Let me just see how that looks. And that's gone rid of... I don't know if that just changed the time as well. It did. We'll tweak that in a sec. Right. Bit better. The light is very soft though, like extremely soft. That could probably work. We want some clouds. So let's bring in some clouds. And it's going to freeze every time I change a setting, but we'll get there. It's only a second or two. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's bring in some of these clouds. Bit too many there. Interesting, the sky is very very blown out. I'm gonna try and get some nice dark clouds like we have in that photo. That's quite good, but it's covering up the sun now, so don't that. Maybe if we keep going up higher. Let's get in there a bit. That's quite good actually. That's actually making this sunlight a lot harder. That actually works quite well. Okay. There's just no definition in the clouds, unfortunately, which is sad. That does add a bit. Interested to see what it looks like if we zoom out actually right now. Yeah, very soft clouds, very soft. Okay, so maybe if I drop the coverage a bit, maybe. Yeah, I'd like something like that, but just darker. Really cool to see how the cloud level affects the light like that. Very, very cool. Okay, so I'll settle for something like... I really like the mood of that one. That one matches the original photo a lot better in terms of mood, but the clouds is just so off. If we make the clouds even higher up. Quite good, actually. The lighting at the bottom is just a bit rubbish. If I bring the altitude up and then crank the coverage, you get that really hard. You get that really hard kind of that light right there. Alright, so we're gonna make it maybe it's frozen again. Bear with me. Bear with me. Right, we're back. Okay, so let's just try. Oh. Oh. Right there. Right there. There we go. Okay, let's go with that then, and then let's see if we can add in. Let's see if the aerosol density is gonna. No, it's just gonna make it no good. Temperature. I don't think it'll change difference of how anything looks, but it was definitely very cold that morning, so I'm gonna put that down. Yeah. And then let's add in some snow. See if we can just finish this off. Hope this works. There's a bit of snow there, but not much. Oh! Yeah, that's a bit too much snow. Oh, see, it's adding it all the way down. Not what I wanted. Yeah, definitely, Craig. The foreground is, I mean, obviously it's a lot closer to the camera, so it has much more. So it's, yeah. And this is, like, I'm quite zoomed in here, so in reality, I am actually quite far away. Like, from there, so it's just not going to render in. Unfortunately. I mean, this is pretty close. It's a shame there's all this snow on the foreground, but I mean, it's not too far off. I mean, yeah, it's kind of far off, but I wish you could change like the minimum height for the snow as well. That would be very cool. I know if you go somewhere with much higher elevation, it does work like that, but that's not too shabby. That looks really cool, I think. I think something like that is actually not bad at all. I mean, what I could even do is just for the screenshot. I mean, yes, okay, that works. I'm gonna put some of these on YouTube and or Twitter after we're done here. So I might just do one. Might just do one like this. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hang on a minute. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no. What's just happened? My clouds just disappeared. That's a little bit sad. Had that down so well. There we go. That's actually even better than what I had it before. Yeah. So I'm going to take a screenshot. Look how that light just comes in there through the clouds. Like, that's just advancing time by 1 minute and it just disappears like that. Right. So I'm going to take a screenshot like that one. Hello. Wait for the little line to disappear at the top. I think it's frozen. Hello? Yeah, it hasn't frozen. Being weird. Okay, so I'll take a screenshot there. That work? Let me just check. Didn't get a notification. Do-do-do-do-do. I can remember where my folder is. Did not work. My overlay is working. Trying to use the Nvidia overlay to do this. Try again. Oh, losing the light. Like real photography, this. Okay, I'll just have to use Windows snipping tool. Right, do that one. Hello? What's going on? Doesn't want to let me take a screenshot. Maybe it's because I've got this window off to the side. Close that one. There we go. Right, so I'm going to take a shot like that and then I'm going to bring up the weather. Add some snow in. It's frozen. Bear with me. Add some snow in. Let's see. Quite a lot on top there, so maybe something like that. And then I'm going to have to go back by a minute to get the light back. And then I'm going to take a screenshot like that. And then I think I might try and composite them in Photoshop just, just to see how close I can get it. Because those clouds are, I mean, not exactly the same, but it's in the ballpark for certain. So we'll see if we can do that. That's the first one. First one done. Beautiful. Lovely stuff. Okay, cool. So next photo. Next photo we will do is going to be pretty close to here actually. So we might as well. Oh, and just before I actually go off here, I'll show you my weather settings just so you can see what I actually did there. So first of all, I set up the what did I do first? I did obviously the date and time, and then the clouds. So I've got this. It seems to do that every time I click on it. It just resets it. So I had this all the way from down here, all the way up to. Bear with me. I had this set quite high up, quite a thick layer, like that, like exactly like that. You've got this really large layer, not much coverage, and then we've also got a layer of high altitude clouds, which it's just reset. But it was something like these sliders are really. I'm doing the wrong one. That's why. Yeah, so something like that. It was probably a bit less, probably a bit higher as well. Something like that. Quite high coverage on that one. And then settings wise, just the snow I was messing with there. Did change the temperature, but it doesn't make a difference to how it looks. And then date and time. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So let us. And what was going on over there? Interesting looking. I wonder if that's where trees spawn normally. That's why it doesn't. Yeah, it must be. It must be where trees spawn and they're just not rendered in. How cool does that look though, really? Been forever since I came to the Lake District and it snowed. Quite sad that I haven't been there in such a long time. Okay then, so next shot is actually not far away from here, so let's bring that one up for you guys. We might as well do this one while we're here. I don't know if this one's going to work quite as well, but it may do, so we'll bring this one up. One here. I'm going to put it here. So I'll put that one there, and then we'll go over way. And I believe, you know what I should have done on that last one actually, is I should have used the depth of field on the camera to try and blur out that foreground. God damn it. Maybe let's try that real quick, see if it would have actually made much of a difference. Just a lot of texture on that foreground there, and it might have been better without. Not going to be able to find where I was now. Zoom in first. Where was I? I was definitely blocking out some of that mountain in the background there. Or all of it, in fact. Where the hell? Was I here? Somewhere around here, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, it was. And I guess that does help a little bit. Yeah, I've added the depth of field on. Actually, no. Oh yeah, it does. It does a bit. And let's see if I can just adjust it a bit more. Kind of focus on the background. It helps add a tiny bit of separation there, I think. Not that much though, in reality. Looking at the screenshot on my other screen. Right, so I'm going to find this other shot real quick. While we do that, I might as well just stick up that last one. And I will the screenshot so you guys can see back to back how it looks. There we go. I mean, definitely the right one could do with a bit of editing to give a bit more contrast. I could probably do some of that actually. Right here. Got this on maybe. Give it a bit more of a blue hue. Back. Why is there no? Yeah. That hue is not doing much for me. This is very orange, the original photo. Got it. Original screenshot, should I say. Yeah. I mean, the filters in OBS are not good at all. Right, so let's go to this next one. Oh, is that my plane? It is. Tell you what, let's get a bit of action going and get back in the plane. Let's see what happens when I unpause this. It's probably going to go shooting forwards. Oh no, we're actually good. I wonder if they tweaked that. Just turn us around and we'll go fly over there just because why not? This plane's so strange. It feels so stable for such a small plane. Like, it doesn't wobble around at all. I guess there's... I put it clear sky, so I guess there's zero wind, but... even still, there's no sort of rocking when you turn. It just feels like solid. It feels so planted. Strange. It's also extremely... well, it feels very slow, so... How long have we been down? How long have we been live here? An hour already. Yeah, I guess with the prop being on the back, it yeah, definitely affects the handling, I suppose. Tell you what, I wonder what happens if we see how it handles if we throw some weather at it. Let's just go with rain. And see how it does. Definitely feels still very, very firmly planted. Let's get rid of some of these low clouds. So we can at least see. It's still raining apparently. Look at this. Look at the color of these clouds. That's amazing. And then I tell you what, I did actually see a mod earlier on which could it had some really interesting sounding weather presets. Unfortunately I haven't installed them yet, so can't play with those. Let's add some wind maybe. Wind 270. Let's not add a... Yeah, okay, 200... Oops. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Let's crank up the speed a bit. That's quite high, but gusts of... Let's see what happens here if we get a bit crazy with this. Okay, so it's definitely getting thrown about quite a lot now. Let's increase the RPM a tiny bit. Don't know why I've got flap sound. Yeah, so it's definitely getting thrown about, but it still feels quite... Okay, this is getting a bit crazy now, actually. Some heavy turning. Let's see, I'm sure there was a I think I've gone a bit far, but it's all good. I was gonna hope and try and land here, but I don't suppose it matters too much. Let's turn this this wind off here, so I don't want the plane to break while it's in live pause. Let's just level it out, get it trimmed up. Okay, cool. I think that should do it. I think it's frozen again. Oh no. See, that's what I mean. This plane is so stable. I didn't even think we were moving there. Right. Let's just pause this. Go on the drone. Right, where are we? So, Kezik's down here. No, it's not. Back where we came from. Yeah, I'm really disoriented here. We haven't flown that far. Oh, there we go. There's Derwent Water. The lake there is Derwent Water, for those of you who don't know. And we want to be... somewhere around this hill, I believe, for the next one. I think round about here, actually. You can see it's actually got a bit of the path on the ground there. Yeah, and there's actually a car park here. I think that's what that's supposed to be. But my webcam keeps cutting out. Not sure why. Yeah, there's actually a car park here, and then you can walk up and around. So the view from here actually looks incredibly realistic. Go about here. Go about here, and I did use a very, very long lens to get this shot. And it's pretty bad detail on the ground there. It's so strange because the water looks like it's rendered really well, but then the ground itself is just not. It's not that great, is it? I wonder if there's anything I can do to sort this. Let's see. Data limitation on. I don't recall putting that on. Actually, I do, but I didn't realize it was on. Still, maybe that's why. Rolling cache, bandwidth, unlimited, apply and save. Watch my stream just cut out now. Come on. Well, that could be something to do with it, but maybe not. Go a bit closer. Yeah, I know there's not a lot of detail on here, but from that far away, this kind of detail would look quite good. Yeah, see, it's unrendered again. Let's just play with the settings just a little bit. Render scaling. This is super sampling, so I don't know if this is actually going to work. I'll try that. I will be back in just 2 seconds. I'm just going to snip. Lights on in here. You're heading to Ranadale, Craig. Are you heading there in real life or in the game? I'm on a Nvidia 2070S. And we appear to be dropping a lot of frames on the stream. Interesting. No, it's gone away. I don't know. Let me know if the stream's being weird. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't really making much of a difference with the bandwidth restriction on. Dropping on and off. Mainly my camera. Okay, cool. At least it's not the actual stream itself. So the camera is actually connected over Wi-Fi, because at the moment the software I use with it, if you connect it with a wire, it just sends the computer to a blue screen. So I've recently moved my router as well, so maybe it's something to do with that. But I mean, at least the gameplay is still working. Let's try this one. Maybe put this one to ultra. I don't know if that's really going to make much of a difference. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's go. Oh. I think that has made some difference, to be honest. That does look a bit better. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, that looks quite a bit better, actually. I wish I'd done that on the other shot. Right, so where we're going? We're going back up here. Need to be roughly around this area. And then we're going to be zooming in pretty far. And it's there we go. I think about there. And then somewhere around there, I think. Okay, so we're skipping a lot of frames right now on the stream, so apologies for that. Maybe it's because I did this. That doesn't make a difference if you have it set to 0 bandwidth. Lower that down. Right, I'm gonna just this. So I'm just doing a couple of bits on my other screen because I don't want to skip frames all the time. Weird because yeah, I'm not exactly sure why it's doing it. Yo, Himanshu, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Back, dude. What is that noise that I hear? Something is happening, but no alerts are actually popping up. Huh. Hello, feed. Are you gonna refresh? Well, if someone's just liked or subscribed, very much. Oh no, it's Will. Thanks for sharing, man. I guess that's on Facebook. I need to change the alerts on that one, I think. Okay, so right, next thing is I think we're good on skipping frames now. So let's get this shot set up. So that's pretty much the composition that we're aiming for. And let's just bring up the actual photo. So this is what we did previously if you're just tuning in. These two photos. As you can see, the lighting and the composition is matching, but colors are a bit off, but I think that's still pretty well done. So for this next shot, what we're trying to achieve is we're trying to achieve something like this one right here. As you can see, we're almost there. almost there, but we just need to do a few more tweaks, I think, just to get this looking spot on. Okay, doke. I got Flight Simulator from, I have the Xbox Game Pass, and I got it through that. So I've just got the standard edition. Honestly, I didn't think I would like the game this much. So, yeah, I may upgrade it at some point, but at the moment I've just got the standard Xbox edition from the Game Pass. Yeah, man. Will, you can change the lighting, you can change the date, change the weather, change everything, mate. Pretty much. Pressure, temperature, all sorts. So this photo was, I think this was probably a January as well. More recent though. Maybe last year, I think. It was January or December, something like that. Actually no, I think it was 18 December 18 maybe, something around then. Obviously there's frost on the ground in this photo, so yeah, I guess. So let's get the lighting. The sunrise. Very, very first light hitting these hills here. This is cat bells, these two hills. That's what they're called. We'll get some high altitude clouds going on. Game's just frozen, so just bear with me. Seems to do this every time I change the weather. I have never used X-Plane. To be honest, this is the first flight simulator I've played probably since I think I played Flight Sim 98 very long time ago. So yeah, I couldn't really tell you. To be honest, I think this has so much more potential than a lot of the other sims because of the engine, and I mean it's going to be I think people are going to use it for a while. There's a lot of people using it, so I think it's going to get upgraded, and it's eventually I know X-Plane is a little bit more in depth, I think, but yeah, I think ultimately this is going to be the one to go for. Right. Apparently, it looks like the textures have kind of unloaded a bit there, which is a bit not that great, but anyway, so let's get these clouds sorted. Scatter them, and I think I did something like that before. Oh, my video's skipping. Unfortunate. Yo, Cotton, thank you for liking, bro. I'm not sure why it's skipping, actually. I think it's because I cranked my graphics settings up for this shot, and now it's using all the processing power available on my GPU. Let's crank this down and see what difference it makes to the shot. What else did I turn up? I can't quite remember. Yeah, I think that should sort the skip frames on the stream, hopefully. Oh, it has made it look a bit trash, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not looking too hot, is it? Anyway, let's yo Bill, how you doing, man? Let's just get this set up properly, and then we'll take it from there. Let's get a bit more light onto those hills. We get a bit more contrast like we did previously. Oh damn, that alert is huge. I definitely need to change that. Thanks for liking though, Craig. Much appreciated. Right, let's see if we can get this pop in. So, I'm gonna try and do something similar to what I did last time, because that got a nice bit of contrast. So something like that, I think. Well, that worked quite well, I think. And then we'll bring some high altitude clouds down. Not too far down though. Until we get the light back. And then I'm not sure why it's skipping frames. It's still giving me an alert saying it's skipping frames. It's never done this before. Bear with me one sec. If it's skipping frames for you, will you let me know in the chat? If it's buffering and not being nice, let me know. Okay. So let's just make this a bit earlier. I think something around there is about good. Then it's freezing. That's a bit of a shame. I mean, it wasn't doing it before. It must be something to do with this view. I mean, Craig, when we were doing the last shot, was it doing it then? I don't think it was. To be quite honest, I think that's probably as close as we're gonna get in terms of this shot. We can probably tweak the clouds a bit more. No, it was fine then. Well, thanks. It must be something to do with this view. Maybe it's because we've got water in this one or something. I don't know. Well, water isn't even turned up. Weird. Right, let's just get this time right. There we go. There we go. I think that's pretty close, actually. The sky is not terribly good, but honestly, I don't think there's that much you can do with the sky. Let's see, maybe we can tweak this a bit. No, it just doesn't seem to want to do anything. Right, I think we're about there. I'm going to add a bit of snow in. Just to see we can kind of get that sort of frosty effect. Oh, it takes a while to load in now. We'll give it a second. Hello? There we go. Yeah, so I don't think we want to go too far with it. I think probably just... I know there's no snow on the original photo, but I'm just trying to get that sort of feeling into it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to crank the graphics settings. So apologies if it does drop any frames for the next few minutes, but I'm just going to crank these up. Oh, that one's still on high. I'm just going to crank these up real quick and take a screenshot. Yes, it will improve the textures in the hills. And there we go. That's number 2. I don't think that's too bad. Again, the light is very, in this game, it's very soft. Is it me or if the trees disappeared? Was there some trees down there before? I feel like there was some trees down there. We have the trees back? There we go. Nice. That actually looks pretty good. I know it's not an exact replica, but I think number 1, I'm done with this one right now, and number 2, again, like it's about the light in this game. It's very soft. You can't really get around sunrise time. You can't really get that kind of not soft as this, but you know, just slightly harder light. And I'm just gonna. Oh, there we go. I think some clouds maybe just moved over. It's still quite soft, but there we go. Lost all the textures on the hillside. There's gravel. No path visible. So let's just remind myself of what we're looking at here. Do you mean with the composition? Like this? Be a bit more like this? I'm gonna move forwards and zoom it in a bit. Mean like that, Craig? Right, I'm gonna screen. Oops. Right, I'm screenshotting that one and I'm going to screenshot that one and then I'm going to turn down my graphics settings again because I can see it's dropping frames again straight away. And that's because I just cranked all these settings up really high. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's yeah, I mean, it's not going to be perfect, especially when you're at a distance here. Hopefully when we do a shot that's not quite as long range, it'll be a little bit more impressive with what we get. Did I have this one on ultra before? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I think that was it. Hopefully we're not going to be dropping frames again. Right. Let's go back to the plane and let's check out which photo we got to do next. So let's try something a bit different. Rather than doing mountains, let's do one in the city. So let's go to New York and try one there. Let's I mean, I suppose I could teleport myself there using this map. Maybe we want to try a different plane though. Let's just go back to the main menu because I quite like to just do a bit of a takeoff and have a bit of a fly around just to break it up a bit. Dropping my crisps all down myself. Excuse me. Right. So it looks more photographic on your screen. I imagine maybe with the compression and low resolution, it probably does look a bit more realistic. Right. Okie doke. Let's get a different plane. I still want to try one of the little ones. So let's see. Now, I've tried this one. I absolutely love this one. I think this is really fun to fly. I'm just wondering how some of these will compare. Because I know some of these are still pretty small. Let's is there a way to see the full specification? I want to see how much they weigh and compare that. So M28 595 pounds. That's so light. Okay, so let's try that one. I am from Yorkshire in England, the UK. So let's see. That's 595 pounds, and let's check this one. That's pretty light as well. The Boeing. So we're going to be flying into New York, and we're going to try and do another shot over there. So not sure the Boeing is going to be the best choice. And on top of that, I've not really flown the Boeing at all, so that would probably just be a massive fail, to be quite honest with you. I've mostly been flying Airbus so far. So, yeah, that might not end too well. Okay, let's try the first one I looked at. Cap 10, I think that's like a stunt plane, right? I think. Let's try this one. JMB aircraft. VL3. Let's just crank this down a bit. Don't really need much fuel, but so. And then we're gonna go to JFK. Where am I going? So we're gonna go to JFK. Might actually go. Oh, frozen for a sec. Getting a lot of freezes today. Have a quick look at my task manager. Obviously, Microsoft Flight Simulator, yeah, it uses a lot of CPU. That's fine. What else is using a lot of CPU? I'm not actually using a lot of CPU. That's not the issue where I'm dropping frames. Do my GPU. GPU gets getting very high usage. Very strange because my task manager doesn't want to tell me what doing it. Actually using nearly all of Flight Simulator is using nearly all my GPU. That's very, very strange. That's not what normally happens. Let's see. Have I left anything up really high? What did I have this one on before? Drop that down. I'm pretty sure I didn't change any of this stuff down here. Terrain vector data. Did I have that on medium before? I can't remember. That one, it doesn't matter if I change that because that doesn't take effect until a restart anyway. Texture resolution is just memory, not actual processing power. Drop it down anyway, just because I'm very aware that we're dropping frames every now and again, and it's kind of annoying. I've never really streamed before where we've actually dropped a lot of frames kind of consistently, so it's just a bit, just irks me a bit, that's all. Okay, cool. So we are gonna go in to New York. Let's see. Maybe Kennedy? Maybe we don't want to go there. Let's see. Alright, that's better. Let's see, is there something... do we want to be like right in here? What is this? Little airfield. Let's check this one. That's the thing with these little tiny planes. You can go to like any airport. It's amazing. Okay. And we're going to set to scattered clouds. I think that's what the conditions on this next photo will like. Let's see. I'm just having a look at this message you sent, Craig. Oh, wow. So that's a screenshot from your sim. That looks a lot different to what mine did. Like a lot, excuse me, like a lot different. Like there's so many more trees. You can see all the paths on the ground. That's actually insane. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because I have the because I have that bandwidth restriction on. I can probably turn that off, to be honest. Only 26. Interesting. I bet it's because I turned that bandwidth restriction on. I probably should just leave that off. That's not why we were dropping frames. That's why I turned it back on. So I'll turn that off. And I guess because what you have that is, I guess those textures are probably streamed in textures as opposed to what we were seeing on mine, which was probably preloaded stuff. Right, let's turn that off real quick. Maybe it's something to do with that, I don't know. Bing Data World Graphics. Why is that turned off? Why is that turned off? Damn, okay. That is probably why it was. Look, photogrammetry on. That just turned... God damn it. Okay, so I guess we're going to be going back and doing that at some point, I think. Yo, Ifham. Thank you very much. I'll take your advice. Right. Okay, let's do this. So where actually are we? Oh. Oh, look at this thing. This is fancy. Look at this glass over the top as well. That's super nice. So much visibility. So for some reason I thought we would spawn in closer to New York City. To be honest. Why is it not showing what airport that is? Okay, KF, okay. Right, okay, we're going to get underway in just a second here. Damn, so I've had bloody photogrammetry turned off for such a long time. That's very disappointing. I thought the game looked good as it was. Maybe at least a week or so I've had it turned off. Damn. That is quite the schoolboy era. Right, I think I've got totally disoriented on this map here, so I'm just gonna... Uh-oh. Have a problem. Oof. Somehow I've managed to recover from that. Oh my god, the stutters are so real. Okay, apparently I didn't recover from that. Let's just go back to the main menu. So, that airport was a lot closer to Manhattan than it actually was. It was... yeah, it was... In that plane, it would have taken a while. Why I didn't just spawn in at LaGuardia? Oh, Jeff? I can't remember, to be honest. Let's just get on with it. So we want to be... This is, I guess this is Manhattan Island right here. You put all your settings to full and just left them there. That is a nice call. I think I'm a bit too much of an FPS like snob, if you like, to do that. I feel like if I put everything up super high, the FPS is just a little bit too shaky for my liking. Even though it's still not, you know, that great. Right, let's get underway here. God, I'm so wounded that I had photogrammetry off this whole time. Got some really nice screenshots as well that I thought looked absolutely insane the other day, and apparently they could have been better than what they were. Right. Actually, I did a big, not a big flight. I probably spent about 2 hours flying through the Alps last night, and I want to do that again now because I apparently had one of the most important settings for the graphics in this game turned off. What a wally.
Tower JMB Aviation Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 31 straight out departure. JMB Aviation Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra cleared for takeoff runway 31 departing straight out approved. Cleared for
Alright, let's do this.
runway 31 JMB Aviation X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oof, the frames. Oh god, I knew New York was a bit of a frame killer, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. Oof. Just like that, it takes off on its own. Gotta love it. What's that in the water over there? Looks like some random buildings. Can I raise the landing gear on this? I can. Oh, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I would definitely have to go back and review what I'd done before, done previously. Sorry. I got some amazing shots. I mean, I downloaded there's a community-made Matterhorn, so I went for a flight around there and then over to Mont Blanc. And yeah, it looks so good, but I imagine it looks even better with the photogrammetry on. Alright, let's go downtown. Oof. Oof. Look at that. That's just insane. Let's get some zoomage going on here. Oh, yes. Also, this aircraft, it has the G1000 in it. This is actually crazy for such a small, light aircraft. Let's just trim ourselves. Guess I need to reduce the throttle a bit. RPM's a bit high. And this screen is all over the place when I use my scroll wheel. I did. I am ignoring you though, so can you do the... Oh, it's not a G1000, my bad. It's not. It just looks very similar. So you can't do autopilot. Damn, this looks amazing. I've not been to New York before. This looks insane from above. Okay, so the next shot we're going to do is basically the Empire State Building. I like this. I like this aircraft. I love the... Dude. Okay. Is there... Where's the radio in here? Gonna be on the screen, isn't it? Audio... it's frozen. Okay, we're good. Can I turn them? Oh, there it is. Goodbye. Can leave the transponder on, but turn those guys off. Damn, this looks incredible. Oh my god. And I'm frozen again. This is very weird. That... The sun, the bloom, is just incredible. Right. This is probably not the ideal place to leave the aircraft, to be honest, because it might be in shot. Might be in shot, but let's just level it off. And we'll go take a look. Let's pause. Go on the drone camera. Is it paused? Not paused. Is it? There we go. Okie dokie. Let's have a look at what you just sent, Craig. Yeah, that looks a lot different. There's loads more trees as well. Yeah, we'll definitely have to go. We'll definitely have to go back later on in the stream, and we'll have to take another look at that. To be honest, that's kind of ridiculous that I didn't realize that was an issue. Right then, so the next shot, I'm going to compose this shot first and then show it to you. So I think this one we're probably going to be able to match pretty well. Let's just speed up the drone for a minute here. I need to find the Rockefeller Center, which is right here. And one of these areas at the top is a viewing platform. I believe it's actually right about... I'm going to have to slow the drone back down. Let's slow that down. And this building looks a bit janky from close up, but if we go about... I was literally stood here when I took this shot. Obviously this bit on the edge is not like this in real life. It's actually glass. Okay then, so I'm just going to bring the photo up. Excuse me. I'm going to bring the photo up for reference on my screen so that I can just refresh my memory on the exact composition. Why? What just moved then? That was interesting. Okay, so let's bring this up. And I'm gonna have to remove these. I'm gonna have to remove the what do you call it? It's the these things, POI markers. Here we go. Okay, so let's see if we can get this lined up perfectly here. See, the buildings at the back, they've not rendered in too well, which is a bit sad, but let's see. This is looking pretty good already. More or less put myself in the exact position, like where I took this photo from. I think I was a little bit more zoomed in than this. So I might have to just crank my graphics up again whilst I do this, because that looks pretty sad. Oh, and because this is a 16:9 aspect ratio, I can't quite get the same framing here because of the because of the ratio. So maybe if I back off a bit. Oh, no, that's not going to work. If I go for about that, I think it's probably going to work. Somewhere around there. Not perfect, but it's not far off. And then it's just a case of setting the weather. So unfortunately the weather was quite a bit worse than this when I was in New York. But let's have a play around here. So setting the aerosol density very, very high. Bring these clouds down quite a lot. Something like this. Maybe a bit more coverage. I mean, it wasn't foggy, but it's definitely a bit not that good visibility in the back of this photograph. Let's just something like this maybe. Can't really get these clouds just right, but this is not too bad. It was in December, and it was at, let's see, it was somewhere around this date. And it was, yeah, I mean, I think it was just, can't remember if it was just before sunset or just after, because there's no sun visible on the picture, but not quite. I think it was somewhere around here, to be honest. I think it was about there. I think that should probably do it. It was definitely less. It was definitely more overcast than this, though. So it's just frozen. So bear with me one moment. There we go. We're back. So still frozen. I thought I'd come back. Come on, dude. Right. So see the sunlight in the back here. I think this is about the right time of day, but there was enough cloud to actually block out that sun completely. So, oof. Look at that though. Oof. I love how changing the clouds as well affects when the lights come on. You see how I just made it darker there and the lights in the buildings came on? That's pretty cool. Actually, no, maybe advanced time a bit. Okay, so let's see. Crashed again. Great. What if we well, it's not crashed, it's just frozen. What if we tried let's see what this one looks like. That's quite good actually. Can't move this. That's quite good, but again, you've still got the sun coming through, so what if we tried overcast? It's still getting quite a lot of that strong sunlight. That's not bad though. Broken clouds. Scattered clouds. Advance the time on. Oh, these clouds are really coming in. Okay, so I imagine it was somewhere around here. Definitely wasn't this much color on the day, but the actual image itself is black and white. So let's just what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna crank the graphics settings for 2 minutes. Then lower them again. I'll take a screenshot and then I'll show you both together because I don't want the stream to skip a load of frames whilst I do this. Whilst I'm trying to adjust everything. Game is being very temperamental this evening. I'm gonna close a couple of bits down. Right, okay, so let's crank that. Let's crank that. Crank that. Crank that. And let's crank that. Okay, and I apologize in advance. When I click apply here, it's probably going to drop a load of frames on the stream. But what I'm going to do is I'll take a screenshot and I'll revert it, and then we can carry on. Honestly, the buildings don't look that much better on that, but still okay. Hang on, I wonder if I need to... I wonder if I just need to move the camera a bit. No, it doesn't seem to want to... I think that's probably as good as we're going to get. Just make sure I've got the right settings on this time, though. Yeah, and I apologize. I can see we're dropping frames already. I'm going to turn that off, actually. My new animations, I didn't know you could turn that off. Ah. Did not know about that one either. Interesting. Oh. Cool. Okay. Apologies. Not what I was supposed to be doing here. Photogrammetry is on. Bing Data World Graphics is on. Bandwidth unlimited. Rolling cache is on, but that's fine. Data limitation is off. Okay, cool. And then we're going to go just turn this stuff back down real quick. Okie dokie. Right then, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring up... First of all, I'm going to bring up the screenshot I've just taken. There. Is it going to appear? There we go. Pretty nice, actually. Now, does need a bit of a crop. So, I'm going to do a bit of a crop. Because, like I said, the aspect ratio on the game is different to what a normal camera is. I'm going to crop it down on the right as well. I think that should get us pretty close. See, I just couldn't... Looking at the other photo now, it's not quite as good in terms of the fogginess, the atmosphere, but it's pretty close. And we're going to just do... black and white, so I'm just going to drop all the saturation out. I'm going to just brighten it up a bit. That. Then the original photo. Obviously, I've done a lot more editing to the original than this one. There we go. The original. Too shabby, I don't think. I guess this other one needs quite a bit more brightness. But it's pretty good, I'd say. Especially if you view it small size like this, you can't see that the buildings look a bit crazy. Pretty dope. I think if I brighten that and add in some contrast. I think I could really do with a clarity slider right now if I had that. That would be very useful. But yeah, I think that's pretty legit, to be honest. Can we sharpen it? That looks a bit ugly, but in a small size, it's pretty accurate actually. Pretty comparable. Obviously, obviously looking at this, 2 images in the background, there's a lot more kind of mistiness and atmosphere in the real image than the one I've just taken, but it's pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Is there anything I can do? Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Hang on just a second. Hang on just a second. Right, so I'm gonna just do the graphics thingy again. So be prepared for a small amount of buffering. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just gonna have a bit of a wiggle. Sorry, you can't actually see what I'm doing here, can you? I didn't realize. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. And then we're going to change the graphics pack before you drop about 1 million frames. Okay, there we go. And then what I just did then is I just retook the screenshot with a bit more of the aerosols. And there we go. I think that looks a bit better. Comparable on the right. Like, obviously I've brightened it quite a lot, so it does look garish, but if you just kind of like your head back a bit and just look at it, pretty good. Pretty good. We'll just stick them there. And then for the next image, that's again in New York. So we're going to just stay on the drone cam here, I think, because it's not far away from this one. And we're going to go over to... Oof. These clouds. I love the clouds in this game. It's just amazing. That. Insane. We're going to go over to this little island over here. I think is the one I want to go to. Maybe a bit... Is it this one? Oh, no way. As if they actually have the... this is the Staten. Is this the Staten Island Ferry or something like that? Is that what it's called? This is where I want to be. I don't quite remember now. Oh, yeah. around here. Yeah, so it's this little island here. We actually took a ferry over to this area. And I mean, oh. Whereabouts does it? How far out did it go? It must have gone a bit further than this. Because it was a bit more like this kind of framing. Sort of like something like this. So I'll bring the photo up on screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. This is the next shot. So to frame this one up, see that? I feel like this is the right spot, but it just doesn't look right to me. Maybe a bit further. I love how there's all these like ferries on the water here though. It's very cool. I can't actually remember why we got on the ferry. What was at the other end? I'm 99% sure we didn't go and see the Statue of Liberty, so I don't think it was that. I don't think it was over. I don't think it was here. I can't actually remember what was on there, to be honest. If I remember correctly, it wasn't that much. It's definitely off in this direction though. Definitely this kind of perspective. I'm basically just looking at where the buildings all line up and what I can see and what I can't see. What is that? Is that the Empire State that I can see there? I'm not sure what that one is. I'm pretty sure you don't see that. I don't know if this area of the New York sort of skyline has changed since I was last there. Entirely possible. It's the kind of light we had. Quite a similar sky as well, actually, to be fair. It would have been quite low down. A bit further out, I guess. A bit more foreground. And I mean, I think it's... Can't seem to get it to look similar on the game. I mean, I feel like we're in the ballpark, but it's just not quite the same. Like, I'm looking at basically, if you look at these buildings here, like how these two meet like this, I'm looking at the same thing on the photo. I can't really show you with my mouse, but I'm looking at where all the buildings kind of line up. That's what I did with the last one, and that worked pretty well. I'm seeing a lot of buildings here that I don't see on my picture. I zoomed in too far, maybe? No, definitely not. Look at these buildings on the right here. You more or less see a lot of the face of them. I mean, honestly, I think it's somewhere around there. I guess it's just the conditions. And my processing. You get much more of a... These buildings are quite silhouetted on my photo. I think it gives a bit of a different feel. Let's see if we can do this anyway. We set up the lighting a bit more. And then we go for like high level clouds. Okay, not quite that high. Maybe broken. That looks so cool though. Not quite the same, but it looks damn cool. Scattered is what we were on before, which looked quite good. I want to see if I can get this kind of wispiness in the sky. I haven't seen clouds like that in this. Oh. That's kind of in the ballpark, I think. Pretty cool how the clouds form like that. They form in sort of different shapes, depending on the altitude. I guess makes sense. But that's a nice little detail. Seems to be blocking out a lot of the sun, unfortunately. That's a good time. Let's see if we can get a few more. Oh, I hate how it does that. It just wipes all your clouds settings if you click on it. Can't. I can't get the clouds harder before. That's really annoying, actually. They've done it again. There we go, that's better. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Yeah, let's see. And then I think we want to get rid of these lower clouds, to be honest. That's more like it. It was more or less the very first light. Very, very soft. Add this in because it's quite murky in the back. How come it's changed from December to January? Very bizarre. Right, I think I think I'm good with that. I know what's throwing me though is the One World Trade Center. It's right, not in the center. But I just can't seem to get that perspective. Hang on. Maybe it's more like that, I guess. Oh, look, my plane's up there. Hee. And we're gonna have a boat in this one. Okay, that's looking a lot better. I don't know how I was so perplexed by that before. I can't quite get the clouds quite as wispy as what it was in real photo. Let's just have a little bit more of a play around, but I don't quite think we're going to be able to get that. That's just thickening it up. I mean, it is quite thick cloud, but it's just... Maybe if we put some more in that's like... Get rid of all this at the top. And then... Add a little bit in at very, very low. Oof. Even lower. And then bring in the coverage. That looks crazy. That looks like if I do this. Hang on, I'll just take this off screen. Look at this. Ooh. This looks like a tidal wave of cloud. Look at that. Amazing what the scatter does to that cloud at low level. It doesn't do that much at that high level cloud, but to low level cloud it seems to do quite a lot. I think maybe something like that. Or maybe see if we can tweak these a bit. Sort of like that. Something like that, I think. Definitely want that scatter turned up. Yeah, I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get. I think, see if we can just tweak the light. And then just finally make sure that's as high as it'll go. There we go. I think that's quite good actually in the end. I think that's pretty good apart from the boats. That's actually probably turned out one of the better ones. Let's just do the old graphics. So apologies in advance if you drop any frames, but it'll only be for a minute while I just turn this up, take a screenshot, and then I'll come back and turn it down. Give it half a second to load in. Right, okay, I'm going to turn it down now, and then I'll bring the screenshot up on the stream and make it black and white and see how we're looking. Yeah, I think that's actually turned out remarkably good considering I wasn't overly convinced that one was going to work. Right, okay, so this is my photo. I'm going to put that here, will cover me up for now. And if I bring up on here the screenshots, I've got the filters applied still from the old photo, so I'm just going to sort that. Going to make sure it's zeroed out. Looks terrible. I think for this one, when I edited the photo, I think it's actually a 16:9 ratio, so there we go. Pretty close. It's definitely a bit more contrasty. But again, obviously the other one is taken on an actual camera and edited. So I think my perspective, I think I'm a bit further out as well on that photo. I don't think I got the perspective quite right. And I remember when I edited that photo, I did do quite a lot to get that kind of contrast in the sky. It was quite a washed out day. So yeah, I mean, not bad effort, I don't think. I've just moved my perspective a little bit. Let's see how that compares. Yeah, that looks a little bit more like it, I think. But when you start to get far away from the buildings like this, it's yeah, it doesn't look too great. The buildings, they just don't render. that well. Unfortunate, but it's not a bad effort. Not a bad effort at all. So let's have a look then at the next photo. Let's see if we can find something else to do. Okay, so next one. The next one, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to... no, let's try Malaysia first. There's one that I took in Malaysia that I think might work. The couple that I took there, one of them I'm not so sure about anymore, but let's have a look at that one. So bear with me one moment while I get us in a time machine. Right then, so go to Malaysia. Is in Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur, rather. Exactly where I can spawn us in. That's not going to crash. There we go. Try that. Okay, so our plane should have disappeared. There we go. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm just testing this plugin out for the first time today. It may well be that that has not worked. Oh, it's looking... This is not where I spawned us in, I don't think, but I think that map's still in New York, maybe. Let's see where we are. We appear to be in a void. I think we're out at sea. This looks about right, I think, for where I spawned us. It's very foggy though, holy crap. You can see some water down there. It's just frozen. We have to change the weather. Right then, let's fly our way into Kuala Lumpur and have a look at this. So we want to turn around. It'd help if I turned live pause off, wouldn't it? There we go. So the map on my right, I'm not exactly sure how I can recenter this on my locate. Oh god, need to pay attention there. Nearly crashed. Yeah, so I need to figure out a way to recenter this, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it. If anyone in the chat knows how to recenter this map on my position, if it's even possible, that'd be great. Okay, this is good. Not sure what's going on. I've not used this system before, so not entirely clued up on it, but this seems to have worked. Not sure why this is still here. Right then, let's do this. Let's head in towards Kuala Lumpur. Shouldn't be too far. I've got headphone simulation on at the moment for the sound. and it's blissfully quiet in the cockpit. Quite nice. Quite a nice change from having flown for a few hours the other night with the in the Grand Caravan, which has got a ridiculously loud propeller. The game seems to keep freezing on me for some reason. Not sure exactly why that is. I'm running the Navigraph nav data, which is on a beta. I think some people have reported they have had a few issues with freezing with that, but I haven't, so I feel like it wouldn't crop up now. Actually going the complete wrong way. I'm not sure why. Not paying enough attention. There's some very low clouds. I'm gonna descend a bit, I think. Trim us up. With low power. Bring us in. Try to get us trimmed properly. It keeps banking to the right a little bit. Apparently my flaps were down as well. I'm really not paying attention today. See. Thing actually have an autopilot? I don't think it does. I mean, you can obviously put waypoint information in. Doesn't seem like there's any way you can in the autopilot, however. It'd be nice just to stick heading mode on. Oh, interesting. So that splits the map. If I just that, drag it. Eventually I'll get there. Wait. There we go. Totally did not see that. Right. Okay, so we want to be... Oh, I'm not paying attention at all. Trying to look at my other map here. This looks amazing though, right? Look at this atmosphere. Just trim it out a bit. keep getting blown to the right. We kind of need to follow this inlet in. There is an airport somewhere around Subyang Jaya, somewhere around this area. I'm just trying to look at my other map here. I won't be a second. So I guess if I fly over and continue sort of northeast, so if we go past the top of it, I think that's where I want to be really. I've got really turned around here. Quite a bit further out than I thought I was. God damn it, I'm not paying attention. Here we are. Right, let's do this. This weather is incredible. Absolutely amazing. Can't seem to get this aircraft trimmed properly. It's just all over the shop. Rolling to the left, rolling to the right. Bouncing up and down. Is there a way I can show the wind on this? Feel like no. Hang on, there is a way to change your altitude on this. There must be some kind of autopilot function then. Potentially? Oh, look at that. That's nice. I'm going to just remove these so you guys can see what's going on now. I think the map in the bottom right corner seems to have lost me. Because I'm definitely not pointing southeast. Seems to be going in the right direction, but not pointing in the right direction. I'll just refresh it. There we go. We're back in business. Maybe not. Hasn't got a clue where I am. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to want to display my heading correctly. I think it's moving in the right direction now, so it's not the end of the world. Let's see where we're at. We're coming out of this low cloud fog. Pretty cool. These big blocks of apartments. Let's see, I wonder if there's any... I'm just going to use this map because it's easier than the one inside the cabin. See if there's any little tiny... I'm going way off course here. Tell you what I'm going to do actually is, because this is quite a lot further than what I thought it was going to be, so I'm going to actually do a bit of a... I'm going to do a little teleport. Just because... I mean, I don't really like doing the teleports, but... I kind of want to get some more photos done. Okay, let's go to about here. We'll go about half the way. There we go. I love how quickly that happens. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Damn, it's foggy here. Hopefully we can see a bit more soon. Oh, I didn't actually realize this had RPM control. A nice interior though. This is kind of... This is just nice. I'd like to buy a plane like this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Cessnas are all good in that, but... I mean, come on now. This is pretty damn good. Right, I'm gonna have to sort the weather because, quite frankly, we can't see anything. There we go. And that's where we want to be going. We can see the Twin Towers over there. The Tronus Twin Towers. Gonna take a minute here for it to kick back in because I changed the time. Any day now. Right. Did the Twin Towers just disappear? Is that me? Excuse me. Okie dokie. I think I can still see them. Yeah, I think I can see them just up here. Just here. Right, let's get over there. I believe... Has it frozen again? Come on now. I believe this airport... Where's it gone? This airport to the left here is... is the one I was trying to find before. I think. Oh no, it's not. That's a different one. Why does it keep freezing like this? A little bit sad. Let's see if we can do a quick touch and go here. See if we can do a very, very quick touch and go. Drop this down a tiny bit. I'm pretty goddamn high, but let's try it. Why not? It's a longish runway. This is a pretty rough. Nah, I'm not gonna land this, I don't think. Oh, I might just land it. There's a lot of traffic on the runway. Oh god, that camera's messed up. Oof, that was a little bit rough, but not terrible. Yeehaw! And that is why I love planes like this. Right then, here we are. So I believe there is actually a new building around here since I took this photo, but it was under construction when I was there, so it shouldn't be too different. Oh, have I just stalled? Nope. Oh, I actually have low fuel. I will just have to top that up. I don't know if... Oh, it's just the left side that has low fuel. Interesting. I don't know if it's just going to fall out of the sky if I put it on active pause. And on low fuel. There we go. Alright, let's set this one up. There. I have no idea where the drone camera is. In a totally different location, apparently. There's my plane all the way over there. Wow, over there, I just saw it. There we are. Right, okay, so we're looking for the Traders Hotel, which I believe is either this building or this building. And I think it's this one. And the shot that I got there was from sort of a sky lounge kind of place. And I had my tripod sort of sat. They had these very big, I mean obviously these windows aren't accurate, but they had these big windows and these very, very large sort of window ledges on the outside. And obviously you can't really put a tripod up in a bar and put it out the windows. But they had the windows open, so I just put it on the windowsill. And I actually sat there and took a series of images for about a couple of hours, I think. And yeah, I think it worked out pretty well, I think. So I wonder if it was more like on this end of the building. I think it was more like that. And again, the aspect ratio is messing me up here. But that's kind of what shot we were looking. What shot I ended up with, like composition anyway. And then obviously there's the lighting to come. So let's do this. I think it was potentially a January, maybe. I don't think it matters too much. It was quite cloudy. Scattered clouds. Broken clouds. Scat overcast. I mean, it was quite overcast, but there was a bit of... Let's see. Oh, it's frozen. Bear with me. Right, okay, so I think it was somewhere like... There's definitely more scattering in the lower clouds for sure, and less coverage of the lower clouds. But then there was a lot of like high level clouds. So yeah, something like this looks about right. And then the case of... Did the clouds just reset when I did that? Oh, yeah, I think I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, so reduce the coverage on these. Something like that. Scatter them. There we go. Scatter them a bit. There we go. Nice. That's pretty good. And then it was the evening. It was kind of... I mean, I did a comp like that as well, how more of the lights turn on and later it gets. Very cool. I feel like it was somewhere around this sort of time. There was some lights coming on in the buildings, but there was still a bit of sun in the sky. One thing that I also did though is I actually did a bit of a composite for the image, so it ended up excuse me, I ended up blending some of the earlier photographs with the later photographs. So let's see how this looks compared to the actual image. I'm gonna just for this one I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff around the edge. There we go. And then let's bring the photo in. So photo was right here. It's quite similar, but I can't seem to get that blueness in the sky. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think some of that blueness I put in when I edited the photo. Probably wasn't quite that extreme, but there definitely would have been some more blueness than what is present here. I feel like this game kind of, I think the skies, they they get blown out a bit, so it doesn't have as much color in. So don't know if we'll be able to replicate that. We can try and do something. Let's see. Go a bit later at night. What does that look like? That's just too dark. The top of the towers don't light up as well like they do in real life, which is unfortunate. Good if someone actually did a pack for... Someone did a pack for this area, that'd be pretty cool. I think probably a bit later, like this time is probably better. Maybe if we get rid of some of these clouds. Some of the higher clouds, maybe. One second while it decides what to do. Yeah, maybe if we did something like... like that isn't too far off. It's the same sort of feeling, I think. That's not too bad, I don't think. I think that's close, quite in the ballpark. And again, obviously the crop's a bit different because of the aspect ratio, but I feel like that's pretty damn close. I'm just gonna enlarge this. I think I was a little bit more zoomed in as well. Let's just make myself a bit higher and just zoom it. But yes. Yeah, I think that's more like it. Wait a minute. What is going on over there to the right? What is that? That is some kind of scenery issue, I believe. And look at that mosque right there. That's just... I don't know what's going on with that one. I feel like a scenery pack for this city would be really cool. Speaking of which, I didn't put any photos in from London. And I do have the scenery pack for London, which could be quite interesting. I reckon that could get some good ones with that because of the building models that are included. That's pretty close. I mean, again, it's still not got that blueness. A lot of these ones we've taken so far, they've been missing it. You know, some of that kind of cool tone. There we go. I think that will do that one. Go for that. In fact, I'm just gonna do the whole graphics shenanigans real quick. And I think that's probably all we've got time for. I'm gonna just do one more though. I'm gonna go back to the Lake District and just do that initial one or two again. I'd just be interested to see how much different they look. Oh, that does look quite a lot crisper on that. There we go. Pretty nice. I'm just going to turn the settings back down before we drop all the frames. Oh, I didn't even turn that one up. I think that render scaling is the one that kills the performance the most, to be honest. Yeah, that looks much higher resolution. Okie dokie, so I can see we're dropping frames, but I've changed the settings back now, so it should stop more or less straight away. Yeah, that's that one. It's again, like I say, it's missing that blueness, but I think that's pretty decent. And then let's just do. I would really like to do one in Iceland actually. Let's just go and see. Let's just go and see real quick. Because I'm interested to see what it looks like in Iceland. I've not been to Iceland yet. Alright, where do we want to be? Oh, another freeze. Nice. Taking a look on my other map. I'm just gonna send us. Boom. This is quite far, so it might take a bit longer. Right, here we are. And wow, this body ward. Oh, it's still rendering. Okay, so I may have just put us in a little bit of a ways away. But that's okay. We can just do this. And we should be in the right place now. There we are. Alright then. Let's just, I think these clouds is quite good actually for what I was hoping for. But obviously we're in Iceland. We're definitely going to need a lot more snow. I'm going to take that down. And let's see what it looks like when we get there. So coming up to Kirkjufell. Interested to see. In fact, I'm just going to pause it here. I'm going to pause it here and just fly in myself. Because I'm interested to see what this looks like in this game. Because a lot of people have been complaining that mountains tend to look too round in this game, and this is a very distinct looking mountain obviously, so I feel like there's a rendering issue here. Or is this what it looks like? Huh. Maybe I put too much snow in? Damn, look at that sunrise time, 11 o'clock. Okay. Interesting. So this probably isn't going to translate too well, to be honest. It looks not the best, to be honest. And it's just frozen because I changed the weather. A momento. Yeah, maybe I'll come back and do this one when I've got a bit more time, but for now, we're just gonna go back to here and I just want to see what this looks like. Now that I've actually got the right settings turned on. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane. It looks totally different. It looks so much better. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to do these ones again. The reset drone keybind not work how I would expect it to. This looks so good. Oh my god, it looks night and day to what it was before. Right. Appear to have lost my plane. Oh, here we are. Okay, this is just insane how different this looks. Let's go over here, for example, and just line this one up real quick. Get that zoomage. What is that line? I assume that's something to do with the lighting. Gonna turn these photos off. Yeah, let's just mess with the lighting. See if we can get rid of that line. Yeah, it's definitely much better. I mean, from this distance, it's still quite a low res texture, but I was whoa. Okay, it's just frozen. One sec. Interested to know, does yours, when you change the weather on yours, Craig, does it freeze like this every time? It's always done this for me. Like, it just freezes for a few seconds every time you change. I think it's when you just change the time of day. Seems to freeze. Very bizarre. Oh man, this view though. This looks good from down here, where and you don't zoom in too much. I took a photo from here, actually, not that long ago. Ooh. Slow down. Come on, slow down. Why is it not slowing down? Sorry about this if you're getting a little bit motion sick. Yeah, I took a photo, like, tilt your head. Basically that photo. Not that long ago. But anyway, let's see if we can recreate this one up here. Let's see if we can do this one. Let's see, now that we've got the actual proper photogrammetry on here, we'll see if we can find the exact spot where I was stood. Was I in the wrong spot before? I think I might have been, actually. I think this is more like the spot right here. Maybe? Can't quite tell. So when you come, no, so you've got that path going up there. Another path coming down. I don't know if that's a stream or a path. I think that's a stream. And there should be another path somewhere. Oh, look at the little quarry buildings. That's what it is? Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's definitely not this far. It's got to be. Okay, I'm getting disoriented now. Where have I gone? Right, here we are. Right, yeah, it's definitely right here. This is. I think this right here is classed as the summit of Cat Bells. There's so many trees here now, though. Wasn't any trees here before. Yo, Flight Boy, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are just recreating some of my my photographs. So earlier on, when I came to take this shot, I had some settings turned off, and now it just looks night and day. So I'm pretty amazed right now at this, and I'm just gonna redo this one. So I'll bring up the photo that we tried to recreate earlier, which is this one. The image, I'll put it there. And let's see, I'm just making sure I'm in the right place. Getting a bit turned around here because I've got the camera on such a high speed. So I think we need to be somewhere around this area. The issue is here with this is that you have all of the trees, and the trees are not there in real life, so we're gonna have to try and make this work, I think. If I go probably about here, I'll probably make it work. And then something like that. That hill on the right is actually covered by a cloud in my original image, I believe. That's actually pretty good, that composition. I think that's a lot better than what I had it before. And then it's just a case of doing some lighting. Let's go to about first light. Let's put clear skies on for now, just so we can get this correct. And it's not at the very break of dawn. Am I in the right place? A little bit different. And it looks right, but it looks... Going over here. No. No. My place I was in was much better before. One day I'll be able to move this again. One day. Right, here we go. Let's get back into that spot I was just in. More like a bit more zoomed out, I think. And about here, I think it was. Was it over here? Might have been over here. No, I think I was more like here because I couldn't see that hill behind it. So somewhere around here. I think I recall seeing that little tree, so probably gonna go with somewhere around here. We'll just have to cope that the trees are in there. I think it was something like that. Let's just tweak this weather and then we can turn the textures up and whatnot. Got light hitting here. Doesn't seem to want to happen for me. Let's try like this. That's a bit better. Right, I think that's about right. In terms of lighting, and then we'll just try and crank the clouds and see if we can get that to be a bit harder, like we did before. So I think we've got some. Just frozen 1 second. Right. Let's add in some clouds. Can't really see those. I think they need to be much lower than that. And for some reason it's removed them for me. Thanks, game. See that? That cloud, that looks quite similar to what we have in the photo, but it blocks out the sun. So I think they need to be a bit higher than that. Why does it resets my settings every time I move them? Love how peaceful it sounds right now. When I was stood up here taking this photo, it was so windy. Actually, let's see if we can see if we can emulate that. So how high up is it? It's probably about what, about 400 meters. So that would be about 1,000 foot. So what about here? Maybe. There we go. That was a bit more what it sounded like. But we're not going to do that because that's going to shake the camera around like crazy. Right, so how did I get that really hard light before? I think it was because I put in some high clouds. And that increases a... Does it increase the contrast? I think I put in some high clouds. I'm pretty sure I did that. And then I put in some low clouds as well. Ooh. There we go. I think that's in the ballpark. These clouds are lit though. Clouds on the photo, they're not really lit. They're kind of very dark. I love the atmosphere that adds though. Almost better than the actual photo itself. Let's see if we can play with this for a bit. Move this over here. That's not doing really anything right now. I did that, and then I get rid of this layer at the bottom. Sunlight's not coming through that. Oh. That's quite good. It's a shame that I can't really seem to finagle it so that the sun is going to come through. Like, we need the sunlight to just break through. See if we make the sun a bit lower. There we go. That works a bit, but it's very red, the light. I don't quite want that. That is better though. It's just too red. Maybe if we And we want the highlight. We want this highlight down this side as well. That's what we want. So if we maybe just... did something like this. That's getting a bit closer, I think, with the clouds there. Oh. A very fine line there between sunlight and no sunlight. I feel like that's quite close. Not perfect, but... oh. That's a nice bit of drama. I mean, I think that's getting there. Again, it's very, very warm. Wait, what? Yeah, it's very, very warm looking, the light, but... kind of in the right area, I think. I think that might... God damn it. I think this might be as good as we're going to get it, to be honest. Interesting, actually, when I'm intersecting these two cloud layers, it does create some dark clouds, but this one's got zero coverage. Very strange. Okay, I think that's about it, to be honest. I think that's as good as we're going to get it. We'll add a bit of snow in. Not that much. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to get snow capped because it kind of applies the snow in a very sort of uniform fashion. That's pretty good, I think. Compared to the original. Maybe if I zoom in a bit more. No, don't know if I like that as much. There we go. I think I'm gonna call it there. Let's just do the usual. Should have been putting volumetric clouds on Ultra as well. I forgot about that one. Try that as well. Okay, so be prepared for dropping frames. Oof. That looks so much crisper. It's crazy. The light's gone though. Oh no. It's the light's hitting the hill in a slightly different way. I wonder if it's something to do with the clouds saying that I changed. That looks so crisp though compared to what I had it on before. Holy crap. It's actually insane the difference. I'm gonna just have another play around with the clouds because I feel like what I just did there has affected clouds in a way. Very strange. It doesn't seem like the light is actually hitting in the same place as before. Has the date changed or something? Yeah, it has. Sorry about the dropped frames. It won't be too long. Got 1,000 feet above that and 4,000. Just gonna go clear skies for a minute. It's weird. It's like the light isn't hitting in the same place. I think the date keeps getting reset or something like that. It's very weird. Won't be a second, just while it catches up with me. Right. I think this is going to have to be at February. Maybe even March. No, that's too far around. Maybe like that, I think. That's pretty much exactly the same as what's in the photo. And then finally, we will just add the clouds back in. So see if we can get this how we had it before. Yeah, I really like that. Those types of clouds look very similar to what I had in the photo. Yeah, it just needs to be higher. Okay, when am I going to get this light back? Can't get it back, apparently. Is coverage too much? Yeah, I guess so. Um, God, this is difficult. I can't seem to get it back how I had it before. So you gotta have a low amount of coverage. It's weird how the light is affected differently with the higher volumetric cloud setting. Can't quite get the clouds to look like how I did before. Or like that. I like how it takes the shadow off the foreground. And it's just reset. Fuck me. We're getting there. And then we had some up here as well, which added quite a lot of contrast before, but it doesn't seem to be doing that now. If anything, it's just taking away the light now. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what you have to do. To pull them all the way down from the top to the bottom. Look at that. Look at like the depth of the shadows down here. Oh, goddamn. Every time I go back by a minute, it puts it on a different day. So strange. Okay, I think we're nearly there. I think I might have just messed it up a little bit by doing that. Okay, that's weird. I can't quite. 1, 2. Where's my other layer of clouds? Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? There we go. That's what I wanted. That's not too bad. I think I'm gonna call it on that one. I'm gonna put some note in again. Yeah. Call it there. That's pretty cool. It's just unfortunate you can't quite get the same sort of lighting as... Can't quite get those hard shadows that you can in real life, but it is a game at the end of the day, so you gotta... Can't expect too much. Already doing quite a lot. There we have it. I think I don't want to mess too much. I feel like the clouds are in an okay place, but I don't know. I feel like we could get it better, but who knows how long that's going to take. Right, somehow already I seem to have... I think I've messed it up a bit. I don't know what I just did there, but I've taken away a lot of that light. Should have stopped while I was ahead. Oh, nice. Light's just disappeared. Oh, there we go. I can get it back. There we go. The clouds aren't perfectly similar, but pretty good. It's pretty good. I am going to take a screenshot real quick before I mess things up completely. And apologies once again for the skipped frames. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit involved in this. And I'm forgetting that I'm on really high graphics settings, so it's messing with my messing with the stream. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it. That one turned out pretty good in the end, I think, after messing with the settings a bit and making sure that I had the proper photogrammetry on. So, yeah, I'm glad I noticed that. I'm just going to turn this stuff down so the stream will stop lagging. What did we have? We had that one on high, I think. That was on high. That was on ultra. That was on ultra. Shadow maps. I think it was on that. That was on that. Right. And that was on 100. Okay. Hopefully the stream should stop lagging in a couple of minutes. And look how much worse that looks already. Damn. Right. Okie dokie then. So we will resume. Has this thing just stopped working? Has it run out of fuel? I don't know what happened there. I think it might have run out of fuel. The low fuel light was on. Look at these clouds we've created. Maybe a little bit unrealistic, but let's just crank this and we'll just get ourselves into a nice cruise. Trim this out. Too much. I feel like it's quite difficult to trim planes in this game. It's a little bit funky. I feel like if I had an actual wheel rather than doing it with 2 buttons, that would probably be a bit more ideal, maybe. Let's just get some real atmospheric stuff going on right now. It's one of my favorite kind of presets I like to do. I should save it really. Looks insane. There we go, look at that. Not what that sun is getting through, is it? Jeez. Right then. This thing doesn't want to fly straight at all. Okay, let's see if we can find a good camera angle here. There we are. Oh, the camera on the angles on this one are a bit not that great, really. Not a huge fan. Right then. Okie dokie then. So that is going to be all from me for today. So thank you very much for watching. It's nice chatting to you, Craig, and anyone else in the chat. You know, appreciate you tuning in. It's been a good one. I'll be posting some of these images that we took today, probably on my Twitter, and I might put them on the Flight Simulator subreddit as well. And yeah, so if you want to see the comparisons, I don't know if I'm gonna. I might do a few little quick edits on them just to see if I can get the contrast to match a little bit better. But yeah, keep an eye on my Twitter and my and on Reddit for that. But yeah, once again, thank you very much everyone for watching. I'm gonna go and have a quite a late tea now, late dinner, and that's gonna be all from me. I'll probably try and get on again, probably at some point tomorrow in the afternoon. Actually, I've got a bit of free time tomorrow, so I'll probably do that. Play some more of this. I'll probably actually do some proper flights tomorrow. I might have a bit more of a mess about in the A320. Check out the mod, check out the Navigraph nav data, the beta, see if we can do some instrument flying. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. So have a good evening. Bye for now.